Hello, hello. Good morning. How is everyone doing? Happy Thursday. Wait, let me double check. It is Thursday, right? I think it's Thursday. I think we're safe this time. No mistakes made. Comoranism. Hello, Simon. Hello, S'more. How's it going? Cheese times 2. That's double the cheese than usual. I hope you guys are having a good day, a good week. We're past the peak of the week of the peak, the sneak of the bleak peak. We're into the nearly approaching weekend moments, the best part of the week. Are you guys doing anything cool this weekend? I'm not. I'm doing nothing. Apart from obviously, hopefully playing more Sunday Squad. That's always something to look forward to. Maybe it's a bit early to be talking about the weekend. We still haven't got past Friday. Speaking of Friday though, of course, what have we got going on tomorrow? We're concluding the Fire Emblem fan contest. If you haven't seen the details about that, hold on, I can just post the thingy in chat. There you go. It's not too late to enter. It's not too late. It doesn't have to be a big entry, and we are not judging it based off of quality or even quantity. If someone throws something in that is vaguely Fire Emblem related, you are in the contest, and you get a chance to be in my party. Me. Mora. Well, okay, technically it's not my party, it's Erica, but I'm there, so what else do you need? Oh, thank you, Faye. You got me right on the head. Right smack on the head. Wouldn't it be cool if I could, like, impale the eggs on my horns? I think that'd be really good. Anyway, thank you, lurkers, for being around. Hi, Schnitzel! Mura Monch. Mura Monche. Mura Monche. Le French dragon. I don't know what I'm talking about. Speaking of French, what were we up to last time? Take breaks, talk to strangers, explore. Ah yes, here we are, in a familiar apartment. It's Erica, spoiler. I don't think Erica's actually entered the competition last I checked. So I don't think it can be Erica. We can't have Erica and Erica unless she enters. Now there's one thing I wanted to do before I went any further. And it's to actually look at the mirror. Wait, oh that's not the mirror. Wait, hold on a second. What if I... Oh no, I've got the pry bar. Oh, there's the mirror.
A mirror hangs on the wall, covered in steam. You
I think it's time to give ourselves a face.
Just the outlines of a man. You have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Let's do it. Let's wipe the mirror.
Reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Maybe I should touch it first. Make sure there's nothing wrong with my face.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
What's wrong with it?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness.
That voice, I know. I get it. You know what? I get it.
It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
At least my tongue's okay.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
I'm sorry.
Bet you are. Your nose feels like
Sorry,
a small
cop.
balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
I'm scared.
Don't be scared. It's only your face. It's not like anyone's going to do it.
Let's see.
Behold.
Let's see ourselves. Oh! Oh, God, we're awful. No, we're not too bad.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Dear Lord, what is that? This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic.
You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I'm not making it. The face is just making
Please
itself.
Stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. You couldn't stop if you wanted to. It's neurological.
Actually, I'm not sure I can stop.
No, that would be too insane.
I'm pretty sure I can't stop.
Oh my god, you're right. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that into your face and now it won't come off.
The wind changed direction and now we're
What
stuck.
does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
It's an expression of pain.
You are correct.
I got experience for that. Okay. Use your chain cutters to fix the faucet. Oh, okay. Electrochemistry. Impossible.
Like the rest of you.
Oh,
you
that was
come
really
from a
close.
bad place, somewhere in
That was
the
actually
past.
really close.
That's all you know for now.
I nearly got a critical success. Hold on, let's get the chain cutters. Now we can, whoops, really chain those cuts.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Still
it,
pretty
your
low, but
face
let's give it a shot.
Adorned with the chain cutters
Alas.
slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing
I've
for
never
sure.
been a plumber.
You've probably never been a plumber.
I'm doing good today, thank you. Had some fairly important things to do today, and they turned out okay. I survived, and I'm feeling good about things. Mora is doing and feeling great. Unlike Mr. Harry here. Wonder if this lady will talk to me today.
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Alas. Oh, hello. The union room's open. That's new. Don't we look great? Look at us. We look amazing. Still no pants. Don't need those. Kinda like look at these gloves. Oh yeah, look at us. And there's Kim.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it.
He had a
Loud
rough
and
night's
nasty,
sleep.
Just like the
I don't think I
manager
had any night's sleep.
said. One loose thread less to worry about. And one big problem to replace it.
Let's
One more
roll.
thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them. Continue with our business.
Good. A power move. Purposefully. Yeah. Streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms.
I'm sorry if you can hear me eating.
They're in no
I
hurry to
keep
leave.
forgetting to eat
They
before
think they
stream.
own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Well, I feel like what we want to do first is check out the body.
Just a moment. And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand.
This poor
Thank
old
you
lady.
anyway.
Can we let her use our phone?
I'm glad.
The lady is distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
Let's help her out.
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too. The manager was vague about it.
Oh dear.
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed.
Sabotage?
Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
You hear that? Someone's missing. There could be foul play afoot.
I love missing
That's
persons
right.
cases.
Now skip the foreplay. Time to dive into the dark alleys. Start shaking down the usual suspects.
Even though they're
You
probably
know,
in like the completely
legwork.
wrong part of the city.
Doing some good will alleviate the hangover. At least you're of use to someone.
That's
Let's
just
help
it.
her out.
This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it, somnolent. A damp chill goes down your spine.
Somnolent.
When you look around, you're still in the whirling in rags.
You have more important things to worry about.
So what is
Oh,
he? A
yes.
scientist?
A zoologist.
Oh, a crypto scientist.
Crypto
Oh yeah,
zoologist,
she's
to
a
be more
cryptozoologist's
precise.
wife.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious.
Like dragons! Like a
Searching for
dragon!
such species called cryptids is difficult and
Oh, I'm
often
definitely one of
thankless.
those.
And frankly, many scientists are too
I am
lazy
definitely
to do it.
one of those.
Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are.
I'm gonna convince her
own.
to tell us about some cool cryptids.
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect.
Bug.
But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
The waterlock. That was broken. Could this be it?
But who's Gary?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day. Oh my, what happened to the water lock?
Probably just some technical problem. Water on a canal is some weird new cryptid destroyed
Oh,
it.
now you're just having fun at an old woman's expense. In any case, thank you for looking into this. It takes a weight off my shoulders. Thank you both.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
God, I hope so.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
Honey,
Oh, you're
it's cold
such a dear.
outside.
Thank you, sweetie. Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with
I wanna know about the weird
entomological
bug.
minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
I want to hear about the
Well,
bug.
It's a phasmid, technically, but
Oh yeah. Here comes the
Here comes the
interesting.
interesting.
where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast. Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us
Perhaps
officers.
we will.
There's a touch of awe in the way she enunciated the creature's name.
La
I
creature.
knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with cryptozoologists.
It's not made up, officer. I can assure you.
There's a hint of defensiveness to her retort, but also confidence.
Oh,
She seems to sit up a little straighter in her chair.
It's simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all. Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter.
That's
with
not
a
exactly
ghost
overwhelming
insect
evidence, but
that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping. Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insular Indian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
is it dangerous?
Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
Does it have cool powers?
Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years, centuries even. Oh dear, I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. It is very special.
Oh?
Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
This bug is just too cool for us.
Oh dear, I'm not sure where to begin.
Let's see what he looks like. That's a good start.
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Let's try again.
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
Wild.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
How long have you
We'll
been
be
married?
celebrating our 16th anniversary this
16
autumn.
years.
Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like this even more somehow. By a dating agency.
Thank
I'm
you,
ashamed to
Luke.
say.
Oh, the faces are
I
broken
was
again.
looking
Oh
to
well.
get back into the scene after recovering from my accident, and he'd just divorced. We hit it off, and well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
That's all we
I hope
need.
I've been useful.
Anyway, let's
There's really
Care
no
about this
point
bug.
in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Oh, I'd be delighted.
tell me more about the weird things.
Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
One cryptid, not a couple.
Just
this won't turn
one
into some
cryptid.
kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Okay, just one little cryptid.
He nods and assumes a waiting posture. Cryptids, cryptids. Let's hear about all the interesting cryptids.
Ooh, which one? Biggest or most dangerous? Because we already know about an invisible cryptid. That's the one we just talked about. I want to see the biggest
That
one.
would be the giant of Kokonur.
Giant.
The giant lives in the
Certain
most
giant?
arid parts of the vast Kokonur desert in South Samara, casting a strange light across the barren waste.
Oh, strange light.
Mirage or psychogenous luminance. No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing from below the horizon and expanding to cover almost a third of your field of vision. The towering luminosity of Kokonur is a bad omen in local folklore.
Oh lord.
Some say it's a fata morgana.
Not dangerous, but
Others,
iffy.
fate unimaginable.
Hooey. No animal can be that large. It's a mirage.
That's what
Hooey.
makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very limits of scientific law. The giant of Kokonur must be the largest animal the planet can support.
I don't know, I think we can find bigger.
There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism an ecosystem can beget. Some say a gravity anomaly below the Kokonur desert might allow the creature to grow to these gargantuan sizes.
Great. This is great shit.
This is great shit, but I did promise Kim.
Of course, dear.
And I shouldn't break my promise to Kim.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real?
I have this giant novelty check.
This again. You just won't let it go, will you? Real funny. But this establishment only takes cash. Now,
But it's a
do you have
giant
that
novelty
cash, Mr.
check.
Novelty check man?
Surely that's worth $20 for
Wait,
you.
Near the gates. They'll exchange it.
Then why are you wasting my time and yours?
Sigh. Is the chef here still? There he is. Let's have a chat with him. Don't remember if we had more to discuss.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging
Oh yeah, I wanted to
your
talk about the
presence.
bush.
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak.
Yes.
Boars need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Vodka,
What? Necktie time.
Turn it the fuck up and then ask for some yourself.
Turn it the fuck up.
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
Do I want to turn the vodka up? Maybe I probably don't.
The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems to wait for you to speak. The mention of mañana gets his attention.
Damn
He
it.
smiles and delivers a
Why can't
whole
I
slew
speak
of
words?
unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again. They're friends.
Well, stay masculine. I guess. What's this anyway? Tomatoes. Oh, let's chat with the lady. She's nice.
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are?
Oh?
This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
You're not a gardener. No, I think you're a gardener.
No, I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
Huh?
So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you?
She
Maybe
lied
he
to
does.
me.
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
Oh wow. Okay.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
What's gonna happen if we make an
Oh,
arrest?
You're sure Easilio mentioned something about a lawyer, Elizabeth someone, but you're too dumb to remember what
Too
it was.
dumb. Why must I be so dumb? What if I want to talk
What
to you, not
want is
Titus?
of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
I saw what you were thinking. You want to say, what are you going to do to me? Don't. Just because it's in your head doesn't mean you have to say it.
I disagree. If it's in my head, I really
You'll
want
not
to
lose
say
out
it.
on anything good by not saying it.
Well, I should talk to Titus then. And then I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna talk to the body instead. There's someone on the roof. How do I get up there? Oh, kid's back. Hello.
Fuck, does Kuno care? Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
Uh,
He's choking. He's totally joking.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would.
You
Oh,
have
I
no
did this bit,
idea
actually,
what
hold
the
on.
Usual is.
Just a couple of pig.
Yeah, you tell the faggot.
Kuno's
End of conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic.
You should be this stoic.
probably climbed. You heard I don't mess or I don't know, some other place. Night, yeah. Kuno didn't smoke him if that's what you're
Get lost.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Good for you, Kuno. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy down this time, shall we?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
Corpse
Emitting
smell.
it is all it does now.
Tasty.
As you breathe in, the odor comes
Oh,
over.
finally!
The smell of the
Oh
mind
my
telling you
goodness.
to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty.
Finally
With
we
your
get the
hands
dead
at your
body.
sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it. The spell has no effect. You stand eye to eye with it, the odor washing through you.
Do we always
They
do that?
after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man
Decomposting.
before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Let's look at the
The
boots
material
first, I guess.
appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates
Ah,
covers
yes, the
them.
mercenary man.
Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
It just stopped snowing. Okay.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above,
Ew.
a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
A word?
Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the
Vermilion.
length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
This is a bad time for a drink, right?
Extremely.
What kind of rope is
Industrial
this?
strength. A can used for tying cargo to lorries.
Ah.
Like in a circus, when the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
Like in a harbor.
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves.
How did they even get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt, buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing.
It's what
up
you
there.
would do. Kim knows how to hang a man.
It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands.
Rabbits?
This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso
Look at the
covered in
tattoos.
tattoos. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
What will mine be
Alcohol
marked by? Alcohol and heartbreak.
Your fist
Yippee!
clenches suddenly.
It'll be riddled with disco.
Decay is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened. Now, it disintegrates slowly, letting out a stink.
Is this a national
Of no
pattern?
nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship, But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid figure.
The pattern does not stir patriotic or religious sentiment in you. What it does is speak to the wounded, limping animal, the male in particular, unable to communicate in anything more than grunts.
Anything more than
It's
grunts.
impossible to tell
Cave
if
Mora?
its advice is right
Cave Mora.
or wrong.
So am I.
Oh.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
What's he cooking?
Kuno? What the fuck is that?
Let him cook.
An instant color camera.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound. A
Oh
shrill
god,
flash,
that's loud.
followed by
I
the
mean
breaking
bright.
Of a small
Ow.
ampoule of glass.
Good
You
thing I'm
see
no longer
streams of
hungover,
colour
I
pour
think.
onto the
Or maybe
thick,
I am
glossy piece
hungover.
of paper,
I think
rubbing
I'm
out.
getting a hangover from the hangover.
In case we need it.
Cool machine.
It is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. This was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Now, if you could find someone to decipher it.
Can I have it?
Sure. Just don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by.
I would never
his
lose a
mouth
single
mute
thing.
And his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
Goodness me. How many ways can you describe a rotting dead body?
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there.
Fun.
Dark brown
Cthulhu.
hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's
Don't like
head
that,
grin
actually.
has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Tell me, who are you, dead man?
I'm gone.
I can see you're gone, but who are
I'm
you?
a joke. Look at me.
There's nothing funny about
There is
you.
nothing funny about jokes either.
Well, I guess I can't argue with that.
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
Well, there's
Takes
no
one
need
to
for
know
that.
one.
Takes one to know one.
Go ahead, Coppo.
Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder. In the past. Way out in the west.
Ooh, I can't get a damned compartment in my ledger
The
open.
blue heart. Oh, that's good shit. You'll love it. Just press down and fuck it open like you always do.
Huh?
Fuck it hard. Copopo the clown.
Huh?
He means force. It'll work.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I guess. Why were you
Maybe
feeling
I was
pleasure when you
getting my
died?
Rocks off.
Do you have to speak like that?
It's a mishmash, Copabolo. You think I'm Messinian, don't you? For you, this is how people from Messina speak like.
I'm not even sure what Messina
Well,
is.
I'm not from Messina, am I? My hair is too light a shade of brown. Trust your inner race.
Why is everyone
You
racist
think
here?
I am. You think I was a racist because this lump looks military and has tattoos. That's called profiling.
Okay. You know what? You got me there. Fair point.
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
Yeah, sure.
Captain Coppadromo? I fear we are drifting away Fixating on sexual.
let's try that
Maybe I
again.
was getting. Do I look like Captain Copper
Okay.
Maybe I was getting. Do I look like Captain Copper
He just doesn't want to talk about
We
that.
are drifting away. Fixating on sexuality again.
I hate
Do I
you. You
remind
stink
of
and you're
someone?
boring. A baby affected with harlequinism? You don't remind me of anyone.
Sure
You're just
I
dead.
do. You just don't want to admit it. What do you mean? It's the power of your imagination.
Oh.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so
I
much.
love my necktie. I'm
He
never taking
loves
this thing off. Why do I love questions so
Because
much?
You're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Give me a comical amount of
Coming
questions.
Right up, copperoonie, Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no
Of
Rooney.
course not. The name is Raphael Ambrosius Costello.
Listen to yourself. You're not a Raphael anything. You're probably just Harry or something. That's right. Harry.
I've been getting a lot of Harry
You might be
lately.
onto something there.
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something
Because
terrible?
you have.
Oh. Okay, that answers that question concisely. Who killed you?
Love did me in, Provocopo. It was love all along.
Shit. I guess love really does hurt.
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this? Looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Maybe this will lead to something, some unforeseen consequences.
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here.
I don't
You
like
can
this
feel it in the
foreboding
air,
feeling.
on your hands, the cold spring air smoothing them over.
Enough.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
I guess I'll be doing that.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink.
Observe.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring
I'm
air.
squinting, Kim. Why am I squinting?
How should I know why you are squinting, officer? Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
Lividibidibidi?
The monster comes back into
I'm not a
focus,
miner.
an explosion
Hello,
of
not a
color
miner.
coursing with dark marbled veins.
An adult has entered
His
the
stomach
building.
appears pregnant with something. Black liquid
Ugh.
streams down
Ugh.
his thigh and onto his boot.
Goodness me.
So, what do you think?
I think he's
I
dead.
agree.
There are crow's feet in his eyes. He's laughing silently.
Totally dead.
This Buster's not
No
coming back.
siree.
Something's
The
coming out of
pool
him.
blood and feces has eaten into the
Ugh.
frozen mud below the man's feet.
It's not his poop.
Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The
Nice.
fuck he's saying?
Good for him.
Talking about shit.
Goddamn right. Let's yell at them.
Malicious laughter erupts in the yard. Sounds like seagulls.
Big's head is a...
The lieutenant's face is made of stone.
He's
I
beaten
do.
up.
Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
stop talking in riddles, coin slot?
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
That is, in fact, what you did, Kuno.
I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think. Everything here seems to corroborate that assumption, but we should still get him down before signing a probable cause of death.
We should definitely do that.
There is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils.
Oh, I have
Piece
something I
of
need to know. No, never
Come
mind.
back later, Corporal.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
No, I think we're good.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Could saw the branch?
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Could use the kid's ladder.
Don't trust that ladder. The assailants didn't use it. It's rotten and less sturdy than it looks. And I don't see another good way up there. Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this.
Yeah, probably
There
me
has to be a
too.
less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Maybe we could shoot him down, you know, with a gun I don't have.
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Confirmed. It's unsafe.
But what else
Okay.
can we do?
They do have the tools and the men. And since it looks like they put him there,
They can get him down too.
okay, let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way.
Good thing we already found a way in the
The
harbor.
way for us.
Still haven't found a tragic tape. Must find a tragic tape. Kimsters use call the station Lazarus in order to sort out your health issues. Get the keys to the weasel's door from Manyanya. Well, at least we have Mr. Evrart to help us. Actually, I wonder if we can get Kuno to do something.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it? You're testing.
Get lost.
Kuno doesn't fuck.
Goodbye, Kuno. You colourful character.
The trash container stands. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. There's nothing more
Stop,
of interest
rabies.
in this sludge of peels. The container sounds a muffled gong.
I'm glad we're committed to stopping rabies. How many levels have I got? Oh! Kiro! Hello! Thank you for the resub! Oh, you got carried! It's okay to be carried from time to time. Happens to the best of us. So how many skill points have I got? Have I got 5? Oh my goodness, I could level up quite a few things. I still don't know what I want to put it in, so I think I'll give it a little bit more time to consider. Everyone is so good with puns but you. Hold on, I'm trying to think of one. It's a small world?
Rain falls on the great city of Rivershore. Rain drips from the eaves and floods.
You're not very
the
punny, but
washing the
it's
filth.
okay. You're amazing in your own way.
The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting. Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hat.
What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships. Clouds.
You know what?
colliding
You may
with
not be
rain.
good with you may not be
Rain
very
falls
punny,
down
but you're very
on the
eggy,
world.
and I appreciate that greatly.
Humid. Your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you.
What's in the west?
Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ocean. wave after wave washing the coast of Martinez, with its motorboats and gently
He likes to
swaying
throw out the
reeds.
punishments.
The
Ow.
ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Run my fingers
Your
from
head
down
Water
there.
and water and water, water,
Thank
water
you,
and
Kuro.
water and water, water, water and water and water, water,
Just take a
water
sip.
and water and water, water.
What's in the east?
The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
Shake my shoulders
You
again.
shudder, looking down at your feet. Dirty rainwater runs veins into the plaza's snow. Two green snakeskin shoes stand at attention on the mosaic paving of the plaza.
That's me.
Collapsed storm drains, old sewage systems flooded with rainwater. Hidden weapon caches from the revolution.
La
Doors leading
Revolution.
down to Leroyam. The catacombs to which, for 3 centuries, they delivered the blue-blooded dead.
What's in the north?
Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls.
Someone should
Hallways
collect
collapse
those.
from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play.
And closer.
A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. Coal leaks into a puddle beneath a dead man's feet. He swings
Right.
from a tree.
Yeah,
bloated.
that guy.
Droplets of rain slip from his cold cheeks.
What's in the
A
south?
traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised.
And on the other side?
The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto.
Oh, wait.
Beneath
no.
its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
With a hood, with a hood, with a
Have a
hood.
brother in the cut. Where the hood at? Have a brother in the cut. Where the hood at?
That was not expected. Okay.
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Satellite officer Jean Vichmer rushes down the precinct stairs, umbrella in hand.
Jean.
It's unopened. He doesn't seem pleased about the spring rain. On the bridge, officers Torsen and McLean are standing guard. Torsen wears jeans and a fishnet wife-beater. Satellite officer Vichmer passes by, and the young man remarks to him,
"Where's your homo, homie?"
Excuse me?
What?
It's not like that. They're what is called heterosexual life partners. They have a battle-tested relationship. A brother bond, if you will.
Huh?
Huh? Yeah.
Hetero, sexual, life, partners.
Funny apery. Male-centric workplace humor. Have you seen him?
Is there something wrong?
No, nothing. It's just... Judith went to his place and found the Monday mail unopened.
Is this a memory?
I think he's still there. You didn't drink with him over the weekend, did you?
That would be irresponsible.
With that animal? Never again, man. What is he, still down there? In, south of the interchange? What was it?
In Martinez. He's in Martinez.
Oh, they are talking
your
about
vision
me.
blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
What's up there?
Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
This rain
Motherfucker.
will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
Well. Whatever you say, Kim. Cargo container door impossible. Damaged ledger medium. Oops. come here. What are you doing? It's fighting me. What? Why is there a measurehead down here? I already beat this guy's ass. Conceptualization medium. He's dead. He's dead as hell. Who cares about him? Imagine having a working umbrella. I want to try this again.
An old call box with a matrix of push
Oh,
buttons.
I need to level up my volition, apparently. Alright. I think I will do that. It's probably a good call, seeing as it does give me more morale.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all whatever she says. It can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Stronger, healthier, and alright.
Maybe not healthier.
It's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the ace in your corner. There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing into the speaker. A strange metallic taste fills your mouth as you stare at the intercom.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
You got me mixed up with someone else.
My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
Please don't hang up.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice again.
Didn't she say this last time?
Wait. Is she...
Michelle. Just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Do you think it's funny deceiving me?
The intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again, crackling and echoing in the box. Your hands are getting cold and your breathing becomes visible, forming small silvery puffs in the air.
Is it over?
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean. It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget about you.
And then it hits you.
Oh, it's a
She
recording.
tries
What? A
again
recording?
not to
What?
cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if her voice is being played off a wax cylinder. Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this. Anger boils up in your chest.
Just a
Her
recording.
sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance, but can't make out any words. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going.
Keep listening.
The phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds.
Anyone there?
No one replies. But
Oh,
the static
hi, pineapple.
Water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
glorious and total somehow.
I would never forget about you specifically hydrating. Oh, Ash.
Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways, guttering.
So, it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens.
Wait,
Shall we
what?
conclude
Wait,
here?
whoa,
We have
hold
at
on.
least
What?
things
A
to
recording
say.
trapped in the
I
circuitry?
don't have time to explain it to you right now. Maybe sometime later.
Alright.
The strange and alien thought pattern ends. You're left staring at the electronic doorbell.
Let's try not to think about what just happened. What's this? Trash.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffiti.
Aroo! Hi, Whisper. Come talk to this girl again. Kim, mind out of the way, Kim.
Hello again, sir.
Oh, damn it. I have no composure. How is my composure? Not great. Straighten your back. Keep your poker face. Could be worth leveling some of these. I mean, I have 4 points to work with. Don't know. I'm gonna keep holding on to them for a while. Oop. Takes willpower to even read the author's name. John Cowles from Iguania. Hello, working class woman.
Yes? Hello? Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She's just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much.
What are you doing?
Looking for something to read.
I'm a policeman.
I know you are.
You know I am?
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
Do you need the help of a policeman?
This citizen thinks she can do without your assistance. Don't buy it. They all need help.
Let's watch her for a moment.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking. An array of neurons fire up with joy. Bum her a cigarette, lest it turn to pain.
Bum a cigarette?
No, I don't.
I know for a fact that you do.
Why do you think that I smoke?
Your hands look like they belong to a
Yours look
smoker.
much better.
Take a look at my hands.
She's right. Your hands look even worse.
Well, I never said that I'm not a smoker.
Tiny cuts and gushes covering your skin like a spider web. Your fingertips have become an ugly shade of brown.
Just give me a cigarette, please.
I already told you, I don't have any. Go bother someone else.
She's lying. She's goddamn lying. She has smokes.
Fine.
She sighs. The woman before you nods and returns to her read.
If you really don't want me to smoke, I guess I won't smoke. Sheesh! Oh, who's this? Hello? Anyone important? Nope. More harasses working class women instead of hydrating. Alright, let's call the cops. And by the cops, I mean the HQ. Considering we are the cops.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers.
Water and water and
more
water,
hydrating.
water,
Thank you,
water,
Ash.
water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
My motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
Motor carriage, motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
Do all policemen have such cool motor
the
carriages?
Motor car does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
Can we turn it on and drive somewhere?
No, I'm afraid not. We have a murder case on our hands, remember?
Oh well.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers. A radio on a hook.
Right, let's call the radio.
57, how may I assist you?
Connect to my station, the 41st Lazarus.
It will take just a moment, officer.
Her voices fade out into the familiar radio static.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
Oh, that's polite.
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Was told to call the Lazarus. People are worried
Oh.
about me.
It's you.
It's me.
Was that a snarl or a suppressed groan? No love for you here.
You know who I
Yes,
am?
there's no end to the misfortunes fate has seen fit to rain upon me.
Sure, but can you tell me who I am?
You are? You lost your human visage a while back.
I
Now
lost
let's
my
get on
human
with it. I've got more
visage.
important things to do.
I think I had a heart attack.
And you survived it. Congratulations. Are you mobile?
Yes.
Even better. Anything else?
It can't be good. Nobody good chews on hard candy.
Officers your age have carney trouble all the time.
I don't like
death
it when people bite on lollies, like ice lollies. Biting on ice cream is mostly acceptable. Not something I tend to do. I definitely prefer to lick my ice creams. But I hate it when people bite on ice lollies.
Do what good you can with yours, before the
I've
risk.
lost my
With all the
memory.
damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
Yippee!
There is no surprise in his voice, only careless superiority.
You're not surprised? Okay.
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now.
I call them ice wallies. I call them ice lollies. Like a lollipop.
And then that motherfucker Gottlieb, reeking of schnapps, ordered me into his butcher's room. Officer Fisher is in a storytelling mood.
Oh,
He
story time.
And I ask him, "You sure, Doc?" And he's cool as can be. Yeah, if you're in pain.
Gaslighting? I don't need gas to light anything. Pure Mora.
And so he removed my appendix on the spot while the party was still on in the other room. And I was delirious with pain and all the snaps I'd had. But I remember thinking, man,
That's how I want to
can
roll.
stitch.
Trauma team.
Only a month later, when I got a chance to properly thank him, did I find out that he had no recollection of the event. That's Gottlieb for you. In league with some devil, he is. I'm sure of it.
Did a deal with the devil.
Cheers.
Devil's hands.
The clinking of beer glasses is drowned in group conversation.
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body?
Sure, why
you want
not?
the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D.
Ordo surgery sounds like a
not our
disaster.
retirement home.
Hey, you did
We don't have
okay.
the funds to deal with
I did
rock
okay last
stars
week.
past their prime.
So it's political. You're being neglected because of political reasons.
I'm a
And
political
no,
prisoner.
I don't want to hear
Oh.
a political commentary on
Never
the
mind.
topic. In fact,
He,
I have got work to do. Some idiot has glued his
intercepted
eyelids
me on that one.
with cyanoacrylate. It looks like Mactorson.
It's not fucking cryoactylate. It's super good.
He super glued his eyes closed. Good job.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57, over and out.
In the cabin, you see.
Well, that was fun. That did me a lot of good. So I need 100 XP each time. Okay. Oh, hey, officer, got a minute. Sure. What's up? You're nice.
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
It's gonna be an
It's that
investigation.
Man, what should I do? What should I do to help her?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
We're looking
maybe I should
into
just
it.
keep my head down and work on my rhymes while I can.
What's the plan of those
Oh, you know.
rhymes?
Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats.
Tommy
I've
Leon.
got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
Good old Tommy.
Tommy Lam was taken. My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
It's more him.
It's more him. Good luck with that, Tommy.
Yeah, you too. Be safe, detective.
Be good. Behave yourself. Let's go speak to Evrart. Let's get this. I'd like to get this corpse business sorted out. That seems to be my main priority right now. Is the Strikebreaker still here? He still is here.
Water and
Can I
water
call him
and
out on
water,
it?
water and water and water, water and water and water and water, water and water and water.
Were reckless.
Thank you, Ash.
Should have just punched him in the throat again.
Wrong. You did the right thing with Measurehead. The ballerina antics won you the fight.
Yeah. The spinny kick
Let's
always
talk about our
works.
right to work. Don't think so.
Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea.
Never mind. Let's
Actually,
let's
I think we should maybe even get going now.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Maybe that wasn't such a good idea. Let's talk to this friendly fellow.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
Labor Utopia.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains.
Or does it give kick vibes? Really feels flaily. I think I should have a flail. I'd love to have a flail.
Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions...
Oh, this is
I'm happy to
mañana.
talk. A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
I was hoping you could tell me.
Of course. I got you. You don't know anything. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I'm opening it for all
I
working
knew this
men.
man was a commie. And it's a good thing you're doing too. Thanks. What you're looking for is a basement
Communism.
door behind the
I mean,
greenhouse.
Comoranism.
That's behind the whirling and rags. That's all I know.
Behind the greenhouse.
Our
Oh, I know the
organization is
one.
what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this
I
mess with
matter.
him. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I
I'm
should
more
know?
of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Who he is, and what they're fighting for? This is interesting.
Any idea who killed the hangman?
Mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
Let's change the subject. We don't want to talk about murder. That's just unpleasant, maybe, I guess. Is Measurehead still here? Oh, he's back! I feel like I should quick save before I go talk to this guy.
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic.
I knocked you about like a god of martial
True.
arts.
I said nothing about our personal dynamic. That has altered a little.
He means very little.
Why are you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degraded.
God, can I punch the Nazi again?
The Hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the Union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Finance is an alien concept to the Simony.
Seamonies.
Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman.
Alas, it seems I am unable to punch the Nazi a second time. You're about to compliment me and you realize what the guy was talking about. Yeah, that guy's, he's not a good guy. Regrettably. I looked in this before,
The
didn't
file
I?
cabinet stands hundreds and the same materials you
Anything
already
interesting?
went through. All remember, Leah, all items the drawer
Yeah.
slides.
Nothing particularly interesting. I wonder what the phone does.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic.
Water and water and water, water, water and water,
I feel
and
like...
water, water,
Thank
water,
you,
and
Ash.
water, and water, water,
Cheers
water,
in my
and
honor.
water, and water, water.
I feel like I don't want to spend... You know
The
what?
already
Screw it,
the
let's find
machine
out.
swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Let your muscle memory dial a random number. Let's try it.
It's unclear whether
Alas.
you actually have muscle memory. Right now, your finger is just drawing vaguely occult patterns in the air.
Useful
Undoubtedly,
patterns.
no. Sure, why not? Muscle memory is a tricky thing. Nothing tricky about that. You just do, fail, repeat, until it works. All it takes is motivation and practice.
Alas. Wait. Damn it, I should have put my gloves on, then I'd have more interfacing. I'll consider it. Well, there's the door I'm interested in. Can I go over here? I cannot. Nothing over here either, from what I remember. It's much a fingered glove or fingerless glove kind of dragon. I mean, the issue with wearing gloves is my claws tend to wear through them immediately. So that kind of limits my options, as you might imagine. Now, what is this again? Let's take a look.
You're back with before the cargo
Rhetoric.
container.
Persuade
Its
the door
draw
to
has not
open.
lessened since you were last here.
Can I improve my rhetoric in any way? Because I've got -1 right now. Yeah, let's put a different hat on. Or let's just take the hat off since I have no other hats.
You're back before
What are my
the cargo
odds?
container.
3% still.
Its draw has not lessened since, and as it's always been, it's impossible to open a container with a rhetoric. Maybe you're losing your mind.
Well, it was worth a try. Hat goes back on. I've never heard of manicures. I don't need manicures. I need dragonicures. Duh. Oh, that looks like the right kind of cable. Yep. That certainly looks sussy. This guy's still here. Hello. Got anything more to say to me today?
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk. No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like...
Nah, nothing new. Let's go speak to Mr. Evrart. See if he's found our gun. Dragon cures. With dragon cures straight to you.
Mr. Dubois, every worker
Is a living god.
Ha ha ha! Mr. Dubois, so be it. How can I help you today?
Could you help me get a dead body down
You
from a
might have
tree?
noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
Yeah, you're a community leader.
I can certainly
Help your
see
community.
how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values.
Yeah, you see, now
And
we're
of
on the same
course,
page.
All joking aside, I am going to help you. Jean-Luc, the cop who bested you in physical combat is here, and he has a little dead body in a tree problem.
Jean-Luc.
Namely, he needs it to be taken down.
I love how he rubs that in. Make sure the Nazi knows exactly who
You
beat
can
him up.
find Luke down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you, now that he's back on his feet. Ah, yes, your side investigation. Thank you. You've got some spirit clearing up phony drag accusations alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry. Now let's talk real business.
Not even a speck of anger in his voice.
Okay.
That's that then.
What?
Shady brew. You told me to make it shadier.
Did I? Well done then, Harry. I like not knowing about it, and I'm sure you made the right call. I spend the whole day delegating tasks, and it's a great relief to see people taking initiative.
This man smiles like me in every cursed photo from my...
I don't even want to know what all of that means. Brew, shady, alcohol, turned off. I'm gonna let the world
I'm gonna let the
surprise
world
me.
surprise me. I like the cut of his
My dear Harry,
thinking about
there are
things.
literally millions of containers in this harbour. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them.
Something special about it.
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource. and I don't
What?
have enough of it
What
to
is this
count
guy
on fingers
talking
yet.
about?
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
I guess we gotta persuade the container to open. Where am I going? It's this way, isn't it? Alright, well, important thing is that we're getting the body down now. I read about this guy in a meme. I hope to hear that about me at some point. I hope somebody looks at me and is like, oh, I saw this dragon in a meme. 3% chance rolling stream, let's go. Are you ready for 3% odds times 2? Oh wait, take hat off. Oh wait, actually, do I have anything else that improves rhetoric? Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water. Hold on a second. Water, water, water and water and water, water. I'll drink and then.
Before the cargo container.
Nope, never mind. That didn't actually help me. I trade from +1 to rhetoric. It doesn't help. Can't believe they turned that meme lady into a stream. I just realized that I'm gonna have to walk all the way back here again after I like go into that place, that apartment. Oh well. Nothing like a good walk to stretch your legs. Anything else in here? I don't believe so. Or doesn't need to walk. I got ballerina flexibility. Well, actually, my savoir-faire is reduced by my shoes. So I'm not that flexible.
Your race descent has temporarily halted, but you will fall again.
Okay, can you help me get the body down?
You bested me in race combat to reach my superior, then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning.
I don't know about race combat. I'm pretty sure I just bested you in combat.
Body from the tree with my bare hands.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
Alright, Measurehead's babe.
While I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you. Both of you.
That would mean you're openly showing the people that you're taking the Union's side.
I mean, showing everyone we're taking orders from the Union.
Yes. That is precisely what it means, homunculus. This is not going to happen any other way.
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Listen to your little friend.
OP coach
He
used
is
to put my
wise
legs
in
behind my
his
head to
time
show
away.
off to visitors.
His mysterious
Well, like you didn't even do it yourself. You just slapped them around there.
heroic haplogroup.
Fine.
Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
What's she gonna do?
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Yeah, we have a law around here.
Ooh, I like men with guns and power.
Well,
Got you, by the way.
regrettably, I don't actually have guns.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
I also wish I could see it, but for different
Look
reasons.
at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Evrat's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
You're not even a union work. You're not even a harbor worker.
Need to be a worker.
Yes, I'm an unbelievably corrupt cop. I'm corrupt every opportunity I get.
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno. Then, the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
Oh. Oh, this, I just Okay, no, fine. Right. For a second, I really thought he was just gonna carry the body all the way back here.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself.
You can make the dialogue loop?
Outside
Oh
the
yeah, I've
remains
seen that. I think I've seen that one, yeah. There's been no side choosing. Actually, let's say thank you for your cooperation.
Farewell, ham sandwich. You are a Union man from now on.
Ham sandwich. Go to the yard and see what he did. This should be interesting. It's just
Water and water
God,
and water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Here we are again. What's up, buddy?
Right to work! Right to work!
Anyway. Oh yeah, we can check in the cash here. I mean, cash in the check.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something.
What
I
is
don't
this
know. Frit?
Why is it written with 3 T's?
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier.
Funkier?
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Give me the money.
Wow. I didn't know you worked for the Union, sir. Anything else I can do for you?
Blow the whole thing on speed and gin.
Speed and gin.
Now. Speed and gin.
He really wants the drugs.
Ask some local dealers, maybe.
Does Freed have a warehouse in the back of Whirling in
warehouse?
Rags?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
This is
She
important.
scrunches up her face into an expression.
Secretly subscribe for the bonus channel points just to make me suffer.
Fine.
You know what?
Frit doesn't have a warehouse.
I'll take it.
Just a little back room here. Okay.
What's this? Was it a radio? Melancholy pop song.
You see several packaged raincoats.
Oh yeah, I don't need a raincoat. Just need drugs. Oh yeah, I've also got bottles to sell, I think. Maybe.
The tear machine your bottles clunk into
Yay!
the machine, and
I'm a rich man. I love being rich. Hello, racist man.
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Yeah, fuck off. Racist. Loser. Racist loser. Or becomes a man after harassing a working class woman. Men well known for harassing working class women. Yeah, fuck off, racist. Oh look, there he is. Is that the Family Guy death pose?
the corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Well, it's certainly down.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy.
Field autopsy?
Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
The nice.
What are they on about? Cop's gonna cut
3/4 of the way there. Don't we have someone else for this? A doctor?
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain, from autopsy to cleanup to social work, everything.
Well, I feel like a detective today.
Your station would not have a sign. If
you love telling racists to fuck off.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Oh, no, not like that.
Later.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Do you have another pair of gloves?
Unfortunately, no.
Gardening
They are
gloves?
better than nothing. Tell you what, I perform the anatomical side of things while you will take notes.
You're being handled. If you resist now, he will turn on his heavy-duty authority mode. You will get your chance to dig in.
Heavy duty authority mode.
That's right.
You knew it because you inspected your ledger.
I know things! I love knowing things. I know all the things.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
Number 1, assistant.
That's you.
Raphael and Burgess
The
Costello.
corpse is indifferent to your scribblings. Just lies there. The next box says...
Coroner's case number.
KK57-0803.
He remembers all of that?
15.
Kim is way too good at this.
Next.
Name.
We've heard the nom de guerre. Lily. It's better than nothing. Write it down.
Lily.
What's next? Date of birth?
Date of birth. When does Mora know when the next hydrate will arrive? I never do.
Roughly 50.
The corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook.
Race.
Mondial.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial.
Water and water and
yep,
water,
there it is.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Sex. Fucky fucky.
Male.
Pigs can have sex.
That's right, fucky fucky.
Naively, the lieutenant does not double check.
El bigo mistako.
El bigo mistako. Date of death.
We're still going with March 4th, 51.
Ooh, that's 10 days before my birthday.
What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK 57
Can't believe what.
0503
Listen, I'm allowed to laugh at fucky fucky.
Motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only 1 box remains.
Evidence of treatment.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
A strange word. Treatment.
What exactly is
Interfering
treatment?
with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
Ah.
How did you not know that? Aren't you a cop? You're leaving a weak impression here. Say something sure-handed. Don't overdo it. It's okay to be unsure.
Not so
A
sure.
silent nod. The lieutenant places his gloved hand on the corpse's chest, as if your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the
I didn't know I
breath.
was born in 1951.
Ecclesiastic, religious in nature.
I'm
from
yeah,
pre-war
you know,
imperial
not this
rights.
1951.
It takes him 2
The
seconds
other
to perform.
1951.
Somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbat puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else. The building is tall, 7 stories, wind-wrapped in solitude. Most of the apartments are unoccupied. This was a suicide, the other an accident, the small one. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today, 42 stations of breath.
We should start the post-mortem.
Okay. That was something. It's sort of fun to get more intense. My teeths are great. Look at them. Look.
It no longer meaningfully
I've got fine
interacts with its
toothsies.
surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copy paper tries to answer why.
External examination summary.
The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more blue-red.
They really want pigs gonna have sex.
The boots are ceramic. Vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
Don't like that.
Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a national pattern. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a trigger image.
It was a heartfelt ugh.
The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing.
Chilly.
Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Let's touch the hair. Why not?
His hair feels wet, soaked with rain, cold to touch. Not that different from a living person after a swim.
Stroke his hair gently.
The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to your hand, like thread off a ragdoll's head.
I regret this immediately.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and face,
Carrie!
consistent with
360
strong
spin kick
post-mortem.
Nazis!
Low velocity.
And crow ass? Wait, QS. Crow ass? Are we sure that wait, no. I was gonna say, are we sure Crow has an ass? No, I realize it just sounds mean. Mr. Hill, you have no ass.
Fucking low velocity. You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking
Velocity was fucking max.
Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
Predation? Oh, from the birds, I guess.
Ligature mark.
Talking mad smack for someone who looks like a toothpick. Hey! I may be small, but I have a big heart.
The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Good thing we got these chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark.
Big tail.
Carefully.
Big
with
horns.
as much precision as you can.
Medium-sized wings.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
I'm not your pig,
You are?
Kuno.
You're Kuno's pig?
I'm no one's pig but myself.
Concentrate on the belt, not on who is whose pig. There is no pig. There are only the chain cutters and the belt.
Where do we
the
cut?
belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the east.
I feel like I don't want to fuck this one up. So let's go for that. There we go. That's looking a lot better.
After some
There we go.
you sink the cutters into the knot.
Ooh, I didn't really need to do that, but I'm glad I did all the same. I just gonna check out over that old guy. Oh god, no, the guy with a giant heart. Yeah, that's not it. Never mind. Maybe I should shrink my heart after all.
Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark
480 spin
around
kick, Kuno.
The rope rises to a point.
Get that
leaving
kid.
a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest, pulling up
don't like your
Hemorrhaging
words,
is observed
physical
on the skin,
instrument.
above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia.
No! Let's get out and see!
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Genitals are boring.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Do I inspect the genitals?
The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood.
Oh!
The testicles are uneven in length.
Oh, I regret it already.
The genitalia is greenish. Marbling is present around the crotch. You should touch it.
No! Absolutely fucking not!
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries.
I
on
am
right
not
hand,
doing that.
thigh, and hip. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count.
Keep inches
covering
away
about
from doing a
30% of
crime.
his skin.
Yeah! Not a fun kind of crime either.
Last item, hands.
His flesh is cold, icy.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name?
My name
I'm
is...
only fucking with you.
Hi, my name
I know
is...
where you're from. From Cappadocia.
Hi,
And your name
my name is...
Il Corbo. What can I do you for? Il Corbo de Cappadocia.
It's good to hold your hand. Did you like it when I stroked your hair?
I did, Kobo. I did. Reminded
I'm
me
very
of
glad I
when was
didn't
just
touch
a
his
small
crotch
boy
now.
Before this happened to my face and my body. You did me a kindness there.
Mora really showed her true colors. I'm so glad I'm not a... Yeah. I'm gonna leave that filtered ash.
We should do this more often.
But,
Be close
I
like
appreciate the sentiment.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
Are we expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Working so close to the fumes coming from the corpse must be hard. You realize suddenly that the lieutenant has been barely keeping it together these past 2 items.
Ooh.
Keep it together, buddy.
That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Well,
Central
internal
nervous system.
examination.
I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
You don't even have a joke.
I don't even have a joke.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
Shut up, you.
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions.
Do
the victim
not
has received
at
dental
all
implants, possibly after a combat war.
envy this guy.
Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
Choking is just a neck. It's not choking, he was hanged.
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw are torn apart. Hyoid ripped from the force of the lieutenant's hand.
Let's look at his mouth.
No scream. No sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again. Straight in that mouth of his.
Alright, let's take a look.
It's hard. Once more, you taste stomach acid in the back of your throat.
Was it worth it?
A contraction. Your throat pumps a little something from your stomach
Ugh.
and into your mouth.
The reflux.
You're forced to swallow, just to keep looking. Inside, you see darkness. Just a mess of meat and darkness.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus.
Okay.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
What's hepatobiliary?
Ah. Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
I don't think so.
Neither am I.
Never mind then.
Same for toxicology and serology. NA.
Both?
Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there.
Is this still something we could
Like
do?
with toxicology screening? At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should add a request.
Brimming with cocaine.
That woke something up.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits
Dentist got
heavy
that plus
debility.
3 endurance.
Blood has
For
gathered
real.
in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal.
Ugh.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Let's keep the
What's
voila.
next on the list?
Description
Let's
of
see.
injuries.
We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
What's the 4th one for?
Nothing. Just in case.
Oh, okay.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted.
Odontologist?
And
I hardly know
your opinion,
ologist.
Officer?
Non-fatal.
Agreed. Next injury.
Hello, Grand King Ghidorah. My goodness, what a title. Not just a king, but a grand
The
one.
scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury.
I apologize, we're examining
The
a
injury
corpse
does not
right
have the
now.
rim
It's a
of an early
really
inflammatory
unpleasant
response.
corpse. If you don't want to
Dr.
hear an
Fuller
unpleasant
has
corpse being
confessed to
described,
causing it post-mortem.
you could mute the stream for a little bit. And then everyone else will have to tell you when to unmute it. Hello, thank you for following. Scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury. Stone, yeah. Injuries on for rim of body inflammatory response.
At maximum
At
velocity.
maximum
Has
velocity.
confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
The lieutenant's admission has caused great gratitude. He is silent with it.
I've lost years of my life listening to
Coagulated
this.
blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man.
Non-fatal.
Next.
Wait, turn the page
The
back.
corpse lay slouched to the side.
Tell me something.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
At the autopsy, you said you had ancient mysteries.
Oh yes, Kobo mi Lobo. In the gift horse's mouth.
The least comfortable I've been with a corpse
Tracks and
inspection.
wakes
Erica,
and waterways.
when were you comfortable with a corpse inspection? That's
Just a small gulp away. My beloved Kobo. Oh, it's alright.
Alright,
Come back
that's
later.
nice.
Alright. A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark.
If a corpse
1
can
centimeter.
conversate, can it be tickled?
signs
I
of
am
pain on
not tickling that corpse.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
Fatal
That's
injury.
We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
How did it go?
Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy. We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky. I will not
That's,
promise.
yeah, unlikely.
We were thorough with the list of injuries, too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
I'm professional now. You hear
Oh,
that?
yeah. Well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink is in order?
Maybe a drink is in order later.
No, you see, that worries me. You will die if you drink. You know that, don't you?
Hey, that's not
You are proven a
true.
useful detective. The organization.
I had a drink yesterday.
Please get yourself
I survived.
The lieutenant from Precinct 57 thinks.
Alright, well now.
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg for processing.
He's thinking, did I miss something?
Water and water and water, water,
Thank
water
you,
and water
Erica.
and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Perception legendary. Search the body one more time thoroughly. Unfortunately, I am very non-perceptive. Also, I don't have any penalties. But I'm not feeling hugely optimistic about this. Come on, everybody! Everybody cross their fingers. We're gonna roll the dice and pray that we get double sixes. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
You run your hands
Alas.
over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be
Well,
more
we tried.
thorough.
Look at his pants
The
again.
genitals in his breeches continue to be unnoteworthy.
Okay, yeah, that's enough of
Do you
this.
think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
There's something we're not seeing.
Well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast.
Where do we find a fridge?
It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and the Fritz store down at the gates.
Why am I looking in there again? I'm looking for mysteries.
All else fails.
Fuck are you looking at, Beano man? You want a piece of the Kuno? Wanna get fucked?
Only if all else fails.
Let's take one
Hurry.
more look.
This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become harder to find.
Alright. Let's go find a fridge. Mystery in his pants. I think anyone had questions about it. You just don't know. You clearly just don't understand the thought process of a master detective. Why am I sprinting? There's no need to sprint. There's no rush. Well, apart from the fact that there is kind of a rush.
Can I help you?
I seem to be in need of a fridge.
Yes, yes. For the dead body. You want to put a dead corpse into my fridge, right?
Why not?
Flattery is the way.
How did you know?
Because you haven't taken it away yet, and it must be stinking hard about now. Well, you're not putting it here, rest assured.
Why?
Because this is a culinary establishment, not a morgue. I can't believe you even asked me.
It would only be for...
Lieutenant, you too? You're asking too? No. The answer is
He's
no.
like, I
will
trusted
not
you,
turn this
Kim.
place into some kind
I
of
trusted
macabre
you.
circus.
Wow. Turned the lieutenant off like he was a busted old radio. He really is the lord of his realm.
Let's go talk to the Frit clerk.
Well, it was worth a try. Probably wasn't really, but it was worth a try. It really probably wasn't. Oh, it's still the morning? Okay, we've still got plenty of time to work with. I keep, like, forgetting to keep track of time. But it seems like time is semi-lenient. To an extent.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
Do you have a fridge?
Mm-hmm. Right behind you.
I need to store a corpse here.
You're joking, right?
No, I'm not joking. I need to store the corpse of a hanged man in your fridge.
Okay. It wouldn't even fit, you know.
Now that I'm looking at it, maybe a glass-doored fridge in a public grocery store isn't the best option.
I think that's a really good idea, actually. Oh, hi, Oven. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to stuff a dead body. Hold on. Let me start it again. I'm just trying to stuff a 5-day-old dead body in a small fridge in a convenience store.
Okay.
Sounds like a regular Thursday. It's actually Tuesday in the game, but I'll let you off that one. Considering that I thought it was Thursday on Tuesday, especially. Your fridge is full of bread right now. Should have been a combat fridge! Oh my god, now I'm just picturing an actual, like, combat oven. Like, some sort of roboticized oven. Oh, you know what? It's like the one in Wallace and Gromit where they go to the moon and there's like that fridge that's on the moon. Or is it an oven? No, I think it's actually an oven. I think it genuinely is an oven, actually. It's one of those like old ovens with like the door on the front. I can't remember what they're called. Kuna's gonna have a fucking heart attack.
You missed a good show before.
You gotta rename him to combat. I can't do that. I don't have the power to rename oven.
He fucked the tree up. Fucked it good.
I haven't watched Wallace and Gromit in years. Well, the next best time is right away.
Shoot that shit at Kuno, Pigonaut.
I need a fridge.
For the fucking. Good thing you asked the Kunmeister. Kuno knows a fridge. Perfect for freezing.
I thought you would. Where is it?
Rush, but what's in it for the Kuno? What's the return on Kuno's investment?
Now is the time to be humble. Say the sir thing.
Kind sir, I'll repay you for this information one day.
Kuno's clock's not doing shit. Kuno's got a fuckload of time.
Don't believe him, Kuno. He just wants to use your fridge.
I've got 28% odds. Do I give it a shot? I don't really have much chance to level up rhetoric. 28% isn't the worst. Alright, I'm crossing my fingers. Everyone cross their fingers again. I need this one. I can't retake this one.
Kuno's a poor kid from a poor neighborhood. Say your job is on the line. He'll sympathize.
So asking for class solidarity seems tenuous.
The color of social democracy.
Aren't social democrats traitors?
Not all of them. Social democrats have their hearts in the right place. Some of
Mora
them
is super unlucky. I don't think I've ever had a good role on stream, ever.
The fuck are you doing right now? The fuck is this shit?
Don't pay attention to him. Just keep telling your sad story.
I've lost almost everything, Kuno.
It's not that dramatic. We can just send the body to processing.
Kuno's never seen anything so lame. Listen, pig. If you were Kuno, the fuck would you care?
You lied to me, Golden Mouth Man.
You need to do it even longer.
You're right, Kuno. If I were Kuno, I probably wouldn't care. This isn't about me, Kuno.
Stop shitting yourself in front of the Kuno. Kuno thought you were some kind of
Could have thought I was some kind of big
what
shit.
Is this?
Why don't we go pester some other kids now?
The fuck about your
Get lost.
The fuck about it? Your
Get lost.
Kuno does.
Well, looks like we don't have much of a choice but to send it off. Oh well.
The man is decomposing visibly. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
I could put a point into perception and see if that helps. Go on then. We'll give it another try. Oh god, it's still so bad. Do I have anything that'll help with my perception? Let's see. Visual calculus, electrochemistry, anything that's hurting my perception? No. Man.
The man,
alright.
lieutenant adjusts
I think we just
his
gotta have
glasses
to send him
takes
off.
A deep breath.
Oh wait, no wait, I can try one. Okay, here we go. Cross everybody's fingers. Once more, and...
You really ought to wait until the cadaver is refrigerated. Digging around in this mess now is proving hopelessly difficult.
Oh well, we tried.
If you think so, officer, I'm not going to object. I need a little help for carrying him to the holding pen of my kinema. I'll take it from there. Continue working here. The locals, the case, or attend to your own business. I will meet you downstairs in the Whirling in Rags tomorrow morning, 7:30 sharp.
This means Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You're free to do side tasks, and even the main case, though it might be more difficult. If you have nothing to do, read books or sit on the bench on the plaza.
Well, bag 'em and tag 'em, boys. And he's gone. Bye, Kim. Miss you already. Right. Now I've got a door to kick in. What's this do? Huh? Ah. Volumetric shed compressor. About to solo this whole town. Yeah, let's do this shit. Right, now it's back here, right?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. Because there's a secret door
I did it!
hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Oh? Hello? Guess this is the door I've got to check out. Let's take a peek. Huh. Okay.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine.
Well, time to do drugs.
You run your tongue across the plate 4 or 5 times, like a dog. Still, just a very faint, bitter taste. This isn't enough to get a big man anywhere.
Aww. I wanted drugs. Get out of the way or get fucked up. Money! I like money. Okay, so where does this go? Oh. Oh, a roof. Okay. Does this go somewhere? Looks like it sure does. What have we got up here? This doorway is going to collapse soon. Hopefully not while I'm here. Money. I like money. Got a bucket with a postcard. Can I get up here from here? I don't imagine I can. Can I get up there from here? Looks like I can. Oh, nice. Got a box with money in it. Oh, drugs, also good. Oh, money. I don't know what this has done for me. I'm near the harbor now. But what do I do from here? Not seeing what good this did me. Apart from a bit of money, but I mean, money's still good. Alright, let's get back down. Looks like this is a bit of a dead end. I guess we... I don't know. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is where we dragged the body through, I imagine.
Several footprints in the mud. Left sitting at a desk, Lieutenant Kitsuragi fiddles with a pen, then writes something on the paper in front of him. He shouldn't be doing that. He should be here discussing the footprints.
Oh, we missed him already. I miss my Kim. Look, he's gone, and he's never coming back until tomorrow. What's this?
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Why am I looking at
Cop
this?
habit. You look at everything. Hard to say.
Wait, my visual calculus is bad, I'm pretty sure, right now. Or is it? Oh no, it's fine. Well, let's have a gamble again.
You see a set of tire tracks? No.
Nope.
These tracks are not
Always worth a shot, I guess. Except when it isn't. Do I care about the bookstore? I don't think I do. Don't think there's anything here for me. Any more bottles lying around that I can see? Give it a sweep just to make sure. Nope. Let's check out this wall again. One more time. Why not?
just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see.
Never mind, we can't. Can I arrest this kid?
Trying to sneak up on me again? Trying to snuff me out? Get away, pig!
Guess not. Oh well. Can I shout at this person?
You see a young man on a balcony
Young man?
nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Too late, young man. Trouble's found you.
Sorry, I don't have time for this. I just want to finish my cigarette and be gone.
Toss me
The
one.
God of cigarettes and youth. Ask him if he's got anything to spare.
Apologies, but this is my last one.
That's what everyone has said to me so
The
far.
God himself has denied you absolution.
I need absolution.
I don't know that brand, but I'm pretty sure you can get Astras at the Frit.
Can you just like toss that one
I'm
down?
not sure that's a good idea.
Shut up and throw,
I'm not
kid.
throwing anything.
There's no way you'd catch that cigarette anyway.
Really?
Yes, really. Don't even try. You'll just embarrass yourself.
That was obviously a bad idea. Forget
As you
it.
wish. Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at me.
Oh wait, he could have seen the dead people
All right, but
by
make it
do
quick.
the
Once I
dying
finish the
thing.
cigarette, I have to run. I can tell that you finally got him down. Thank you. It was quite a disturbing sight, even by Martinet's standards. Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Pretty sure I didn't.
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
When was that?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
Huh.
I had a friend over.
Yeah?
It was my Sunday friend.
Is this a gay thing?
A Sunday friend. How intriguing. Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer.
Watching rugby and drinking beer. Like
Doesn't
pals.
reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. In the neighboring windows, you can see faint reflections of his silhouette, all from different angles. Someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes, and those eyes are watching, spying on you too.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Come on, you can stay.
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains.
I'm just trying to make things okay again. Can we meet
For
somewhere
a
else?
moment, the man on the balcony seems almost
Small is
vulnerable.
lurking. I see
Something
you.
moves in the depths of his feline eyes, compassion and a hint of understanding.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
Going to watch Doctor Who? Oh, which one? Is that a new one? Is there much of a new one yet? I don't think there is, actually.
But, hold on. What's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door. It's a sign.
Oh?
Good luck with the investigation.
Oh, okay. Cigarette! Grab it! Grab it! Give me that cigarette.
A stone, like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. Maybe there's something under it.
You're
There's a key
rewatching.
beneath it,
Oh!
rusty from the dirt.
Just got to Tenant, so you've just got past the best doctor. And now you're on the second best doctor. I have opinions. Well, hell yeah, we're in. Actually, maybe I should give him a moment before, like, I go barging into the apartment. Maybe I should make it not entirely obvious that he immediately, that, like, he gave me the key.
Be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air.
Crow! Hello, crows! Hello, coffeelings! How's it going, Crow? Carrie is back. Carrie just can't stay away.
It takes a bit of rattling of the handle.
Howdy, Raiders. Hey, Corvids. Hey, Luna. You're safe. We're past the corpse description. Everything is fine. A crow tummy hurting? Ugh. Well, the least you could do is post a message so that my auto shout-out will catch her.
Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head. Well, buddy, you opened it. No need to go inside. It would be rude. Good job. Let's go now. I'm sure there's nothing interesting in there.
She set up a rated and oh, poor Crow. I hope her tummy does okay.
Only curiosity.
Oh, Flame Katamari! I love Katamari.
Maybe
we love Katamari. Beautiful Katamari.
A fountain. As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving. A little drop. A whistle.
It's karaoke stream now. Mora karaoke. What have we here? Drugs. I love drugs. Small suitcase full of clothes. Book titled The Hidden World of Walking Sticks. The red sun on the flag. Singing Katamari Damacy while the bleakness of the game sets in. Oh. Shirt. Is it better than my current shirt? I don't think it is. I don't need logic. Who needs logic? I hate logic. The enemy.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf.
Can't explain what I've been investigating. I've been investigating so much. Don't worry about it. I'm finished investigating. Dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols, a broad-shouldered man shoving potatoes and others. Tap on the mugs.
A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable. The images betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures.
What do I mean uncomfortable?
The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much.
Oh my god, there's another racist!
This person is unhappy.
Why are there so many racists?
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor, the same mocking lines.
Oh, interesting.
Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Is this the same person who put the dead man's clothes in the trash?
Who knows? Could be. But this clothes in the trash lead doesn't really seem like it's going anywhere. Still, good thing to keep in mind.
So we learned one thing here, which is that the owner of his apartment is another racist jackass. We were also told not necessarily to come in here, but I came in here anyway because nobody tells me what to do, and also I am the law. You can't tell me what to do. Alright, we're in. Make sure notices and missing pets. Again, I don't... I'll take them, but only because I might be able to sell them. Can I sell them? I don't think I can sell them. This is disappointing. Disappointing? No, don't disappoint Ing. I'd feel so sad if I disappoint Ing. Loud rumbling snore comes from within. The snoring is scary somehow. You should leave. Interesting. Oh, hello. Your shower curtains are covered in some sort of slime. Drugs! And booze! Oh, fuck yes. Ing would never be disappointed in me. Aww. That's the most wholesome thing you've ever said to me, Carrie. Shoes! Can I steal someone's shoes? Whoa! Oh my god! Hi, Macedon! Thank you for the gift subbing! Gift subbing! Ing mentioned! I just can't help but mentioning it. Mention Ing. Ing mention. Thank you, Macedon. Enjoy your weekend, your week. I hope you're having a good new year.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11.
Examine
it's
the
a
padlock.
solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
Well, let's knock first.
No reply.
Well, it's worth a try. Thank you, Macedon. Bless you. I'm really glad you stopped by. I appreciate it greatly. I've been doing good, thank you, Erica. It's been a good day.
This door has been closed with a padlock.
Ooh,
hold
on, let me get my interfacing gloves on. Literally. Anything else as interfacing? Interfacing?
This door has been closed.
58%. How do we feel? Good luck?
Number on the board says
good luck.
Number. The shackle
yes!
snaps like a twig, and the lock falls
hell
to the floor with a
fucking
little thud.
yell.
It should be possible to enter now.
We're breaking into random apartments because Kim isn't here to stop me. Oops. Let's take a look. What have we got here? Lithography. Revolutionaries. Books of critical theory on the monstrosities of capital. Communism! Comoranism! A bullet. Interesting. What was that? Conceptualization. The thing is, it's another blue skill that I barely have any use for. Blue skills are dump stats.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Mazov.
Father Mazov, the hero of the working class.
A warm feeling fills you as
Salute.
you look into Mazov's marble eyes. The hallway behind the door is empty. No one else heard your courageous salute.
A communard lives in this room.
From the looks of it, the room is barely bigger than a closet.
Well, now I feel kind of like an asshole for breaking in. Sorry, Mr. Poor Communist. Money? That's a lot of money.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10. The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. You can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
I think the game got a little confused for a second there.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Can I make a warrant?
A poor
Postcard. Love saying being disappointed in you is frankly the nicest. Look, it's up there, I'm sure. My mailbox is overflowing. Firing squad for the rich. So true.
Give me a moment.
Oh, you! I swear I've seen you already. I think, maybe?
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Oh, I talked to her! Yeah, that's right, I remember. She didn't let me in.
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
Oh dear.
You're still worried. It's very worrying.
It's
Now,
very worrying.
What do you want from me, policeman?
A few questions about these
Ask away,
apartments.
policeman.
Who lives in apartment number 10?
No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
But I talked to someone through the door.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there.
Huh.
Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space.
Okay.
You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
Sure, why not?
Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer
Young
cans.
people, they're worse than rats.
People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
We can tell about
The
Cindy.
artiste. Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
What about the padlock store?
Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar. I think he studies astrology at the community college.
Oh,
Education's good.
that's nice.
I always tell them to study. Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
Are you sure you don't mean astronomy?
That's what I said. Astrology.
Fair enough.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
I don't want to ask about that guy because I don't want her to know that I'm looking for him. Because, that just seems like a bad idea.
You hear someone walking around inside.
Excuse me? Of course not.
Scare them. Suspected of some big crime. There's no sweet talking your way in there. Be official.
I don't need a warrant if I suspect there's been a break-in.
Oh, come on.
Hello. Oh my gosh. You're very well dressed.
Satisfied?
Okay.
My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm
Oh.
an agent with Martinez Realty Associates.
Oh,
I am
no.
not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Oh no, I don't like this woman already.
Her voice is really cheerful, despite her obviously hating you.
Don't worry, I hate you too.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
Let's take a look
Feels
anyway.
flimsy in hand, with the words "Revachol Zone of Control."
Or hates for. I don't hate women. I just hate rich women or people who hate for rich people. People who work for rich people.
Inside, along with all her personal details. Be friendly.
Nice haircut.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour.
I glimpse the foreclosed apartment down the hallway.
That's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but...
Let me guess, there's
And
none.
again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall.
So preppy. She's probably on some low-grade performance enhancers, like Preptide.
Wait, which one is
or
this?
Pericanine.
A hole in the wall.
I see women that go, rah!
And then the tenant
Rah! It's excitement, you see.
The money's gone.
I see a woman and I go, wah! And the tenant ran off with his stuff.
Oh, it irks her. The incompetence.
My money has also disappeared, I
Well,
think.
it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it.
Can't be that much
These
money anyway.
apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture.
Oh, I hate her.
View of the bay, good ventilation.
I hate her.
Life, spark, and they are affordable.
Oh, she's a saleswoman.
I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creatives and those radio computer wizards.
It's as if they're real.
She's worse than a salesman.
Dead real estate.
She's a letting agent. Ugh.
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both.
Well, what are you doing here?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
I fuck shit up too.
Sounds like you've spent too much time undercover in some rock band. It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent. But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it?
Well,
of
that's
course.
it. Anything else in here? Let's take a look. Shoes? I love shoes. +1 to indirect modes of trans. What? +1 to indirect modes of taxation? What does this mean?
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes on your tired
I can discard the fort and the shoes?
Beautiful things give you a rush. It's power. Crafting your style, draping your flesh in silk and leather, deciding how to present yourself to the world. Remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes. Whether you like it or not, wearing these shoes has made you more liberal. Ultra liberal.
No! I don't want the liberal. I don't want to be liberal. Take them off. Take them off. Oh god, they touched me. Oh, yum. Drugs.
What now? Of course.
Oh, I hate myself. Oh god, ultra liberal, disgusting. I'm never gonna get over this. Where's the foreclosed one anyway? Was it like over here? Oh, I guess not. So I can escape out here. Escape? Exit. I can escape. Ah, this would be the fucked up apartment, I guess. Someone has torn down the wall. They sure did. Fridge! No. I could have used this fridge. Oh man.
A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor. A former architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still and frozen, with temperatures falling down to -20 degrees Celsius. Is red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her expression. Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down. It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard HB graphite pencil has fallen off a three-legged stool in the middle of the room.
Shiver. Well, that was interesting. It's cold and winter grey. Damn. I feel like I could have used that fridge if I'd have found it sooner. Oh well. What have we got here? Tare. Tare. Oh, it's you. Hello, you.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
We evolved.
Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Is that heavy fuel oil?
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? This shit is pumped out of government vehicles.
She did it herself. Pumped it out. She's proud of it too.
That's some pretty clever cultural commentary.
We see nothing yet, Piggy Boo.
Well, I don't really have much to talk to you about, apparently, so I'm just gonna go up here instead. Oh. Forgotten hammers and nails. Money. Door is locked. We'll see about that. Okay. Oh! Oh, this is new. Okay. Someone's been sleeping here recently. Jorts? Please tell me these are jorts. Oh, but they're pants. No, they're not jorts, they're pants. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to wear pants. Oh, money. Rough cold to last for several winters. Smells of chemicals. Jants. Mora and her Jants. It sounds like a band name. Mora and the Jants. I don't think this is gonna go anywhere useful. It is not. Let's go back up. I think where I want to go is out onto this balcony. And what have we got here? More money! God, there's so much money to be found. Ooh, and there's stuff to be broken into. Just a door. Alas. Rosemary, thyme, and a cactus. A door to be remembered. Completely silent. What about this one? Sing along some buoyant dance track. So, is the guy here? Can I talk to him? No? Apparently not. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what I achieved here, but okay. Let's check my journal. Investigate apartment number 10. Ask around for his apartment. Oh, right. I've got to find his apartment number. Okay. I guess I do need to tell her. Maybe she'll be nicer to me after I've, like, helped her out. And maybe she won't dob me in after I've helped her out. Sounds like a jazz band. Do you like jazz, kids?
Give me a moment.
It was just a real estate agent. Worse than rats.
I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
There'll be nothing but squalor unless we start killing real estate agents.
We won't be killing anyone. And you shouldn't say things like that. You're a police officer. There's been enough killing. I've seen it.
She's seen it and known those who have been killed.
Who are you?
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways. If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room.
Well, it'll be nice and warm
it's
anyway.
Bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need.
Hard-working woman. I'm not going to harass this working class woman.
The coastal wind beats down hard on the cold room door outside. Splashes of waves make the balcony slippery.
Right, help me out.
I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying.
Is this like an omen?
Radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
No trouble.
Talk?
Oh, okay.
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Well, he should be home now, unless he's somehow crept out behind my back. Let's find out. Mary. Alright, I'm guessing that's number 23, considering it's lit up. Hello?
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives. No one answers. Looks like he isn't home. You should come back tomorrow evening, after 2100.
Never mind the fact that I was just talking to him, like, not an hour ago. Alright. I guess we got this way. Where am I going now? That's the question. I guess I could talk to the lady again. Okay, actually I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. I will be right back. I will leave you with some nice tunes because I don't want to leave the game unpaused in case time passes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to go pee. I needed to pee. I can't help it. And then Deska was being cute at me. So I had to pet her as well. And kiss her on her little forehead. Alright. Anna puts Anna up on a... I'm here to solve your abandonment issues, worry not. Is this just a... Oh yeah, there's nothing here to help me. Let's see. Ah, she's back. Hello.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
She reaches for the photo, takes it,
Right.
and holds it in her hand.
This could be a helpful lead.
For about half a minute, in silence. Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes
I feel like this is a good
slowly on
sign,
the photo's surface.
but maybe not a great sign.
She has no excess of emotions for this cadaver. Has she seen dead bodies before? It's likely.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent. Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century.
Oh.
Over 300 years ago. The sailors would mark their bodies to maps.
Water and water and water, water, water.
Alright, I'll take another drink.
Water and water.
Seeing as you caught me mid-drink.
Water and water, water.
There, second drink. You happy?
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by.
A silver cord.
They would call it.
Where is he now?
For now, the soul is fastened inside his corpse.
Precisely what the sailors feared when they drew these maps. A fear of drowning within one's own corpse.
You see, I'm experiencing a lot of feelings about everything that's happening and all the people that are sort of directly involved.
Quite a few.
Well, hold on. Let's talk to her a little bit more.
The Oronese capital traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think. Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semines Islands, then this.
And then?
Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Interinsulary Age.
Goodness.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Somewhere in an office lit by a single green desk lamp, Captain Ptolemaeus Price, 58, bald and bespectacled, is writing in a ledger on his desk. Rows and rows of days and weeks, laconic remarks in a single column. Patrol, case, vacation, injured. In Martinez, looking into Krenel, he writes in one. Then the man puts down his pen and rubs his temples with both hands. Outside, there is a siren. Distant gunshots on the streets of the Jamrock Quarter.
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways, just like we don't need sailors the way we used to. This is what the custom would morph into on the Occident. Mercenary tattoos.
Does this help me,
Is
though?
there anything else I can help you with?
Oh yeah, let's do this for Erica.
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
Oh. That's so helpful.
Here you go, Erica.
So very, very helpful.
And how is that going? Do you have any leads on that gun?
Mr. Evrart is helping me find my gun.
As you said.
Mr. Evrart is helping me find my gun.
Yes. Do you want to talk about something else now?
Mr. Evrart is helping me find my gun.
Well, that's not good. Looks fine over here. You sure it's not some sort of glandular problem?
What is happening?
No, it's not that. It's... I have no idea. This is bad. Executive function is completely shot. I keep pushing buttons and nothing is happening.
Sweetheart, please stop repeating that now. Please. Yes, Mr. Evrart. This gossiping idea was terrible on my part. I take it back.
The woman scans her surroundings as though...
There's not a lot of internal monologue happening this time, actually.
Fear seeps into you as you say it. Your skin crawls.
Oh.
Mr. Evrart is helping him find his gun.
Do you want me to take you to a hospital, sir?
Things were going so well before. There's no other option. The process must be interrupted. You think we should turn him off and back on again? Yeah, we need to pull the plug.
We need to
There's
pull the
nothing
plug.
else to do. Are you not afraid it'll kill him? Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Ow!
Hold on.
Oh god, it hurt me.
Detective, is everything all right in there?
I'm great. Are you all right?
Now that you're back, you seem to be caught in some sort of loop.
I have no idea what you're
Never
talking
mind
about.
The details. We've wasted enough time as it is. What matters is that you seem to have got out of it. Now, please ask me something else before it happens again.
Well, I got experience for that, so it was worth it, I think.
The words Mr. or Evrart.
I helped him turn up the heat on the
you know?
borscht.
What sort of borscht is he making?
Unimportant.
I disagree. It sounds like a strike brew. And you made them more drunk? Aren't they corked enough already?
Actually, I'd turn the knob like this.
Beyond curious. I will choose to interpret that as you turning the alcohol in the strike brew down. For the sake of our professional relationship. And because I don't like the idea of them any more drunk than they already are.
I think that's the most responsible thing I've done in this game.
Of course, Detective. You can always drop by later, should something come up.
Do I have anything more to
Of
talk
course,
about?
anything. I am sorry
No.
to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, what we do.
She nods.
I think we've got everything. I think the voices vary based off of what your skills actually are. But yeah, so it's interesting to me. There is a lot going on. So the Union is organizing a strike at the harbor. And obviously the company has sent that lady to try and stop that from happening. That's all very normal. Impressions of Evrart. I don't know what to make of Mr. Evrart. He's a bit of a weasel. But at the same time, he obviously seems that he's mostly doing what his job entails, and like, he's gonna be very good at it. And he obviously doesn't want to interact with us too much beyond, well, he doesn't want to be too chummy with us. What he wants from us is, he wants something from us. And And
every snowflake is like a little
that is going to affect how we interact with him. As for the other lady...
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
As for the lady, she obviously has a much more cordial relationship, but like...
The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust.
She has reason to, because again, she's trying to get us on her side. So I guess in a way we can't take either of them at face value. And then there's this whole mess with mercenaries and... Oh, hello. I don't think I've talked to you before. Mercenary groups hired by the corporations. And going a little bit rogue.
Please, let's just try to enjoy the
About
game,
a fork in a world of soup.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
Grabbing your ass.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
I can't argue with that.
That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime.
Let's observe him a little bit first.
Your munching and complaining have ruined my concentration.
Throws a metal ball towards a smaller wooden ball.
Ah, mon Dieu. The pain in my back is unbearable. I can't even say if it's in my back or hip anymore. Feels like it's in both.
Gaston Martin. I just realized he's called Gaston Martin.
I hope you pass out from it. You goddamn jellyfish. Men like you are the reason this nation is sinking.
Shush. Ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. They're old. You are letting down yourself and the team. Get in the damn game already.
Wait, what team?
Doesn't matter what team. Pick a team. Any team. The blue team. You're letting them down. Get in the game and throw the damn ball.
Why are you so mean to me?
The ball, Dinky Winky.
Grab the ball and show them how it's done. Let's go. Oh man, I really fucked it this time.
This felt wrong. Wrong like touching your sister's breast.
Huh?
You threw your sister's breast.
I don't like that metaphor.
Mon Dieu. Good job, officer. That was an excellent throw.
Huh? Oh.
There are no two more harmful words an athlete can hear than good job.
I did it. I won.
Right, embarrassing.
The throw was terrible and you know it. No need to mock me.
What are you talking about? You just executed a pretty much perfect pétanque throw.
With a pinch of fear.
With a pinch of fear.
How are you ever going to get the officer's shit off your nose, Gaston? Or even climb out of his ass?
That's just how Johnny Ballgame is.
Right. Was the demonstration it? Or do you still need something from us, officer?
Do you know anything about the man hanged in the back of Rene? Do I know who this guy is? I don't know who this guy is.
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement, but this affair has passed me by completely. In Martinez, the union is the law, so can you really blame them?
This guy likes cops, apparently.
It's a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets. If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward.
The daily business of the riffraff.
I think he's saying that he doesn't know anything.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
How sad. I saw the statue of Philip III.
Yes. King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
Oh.
Cocaine. Cocainum.
Cocainum.
Sounds like our kind of king. And just imagine what kind of cocaine.
You need to be a sugar enemy. Yippee! The eggs are in the oven, or the eggs are out of the oven, because the hot food oven and out the cold eggs.
A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
What was that about cocaine?
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple-nose candy.
That's a lot of eggs, oven.
So much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts.
Cocaine connoisseur.
His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
You can't even take the responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler? That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine for clarity of vision, to aid in their work. Regnum cocainum, Revachol's finest years.
Cocainum. You could do a total of 240 eggs. Oven, that is a beautiful amount of eggs.
I'm satisfied with this.
I just worry for the fact that you have to click to use every single one.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court made him administer the dose to his mother when she was in labor.
Wow, cocaine baby!
It is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
Wow.
Higher realms. Of course, it all makes sense.
I drink alcohol and go
Please,
to heaven.
officer, don't encourage him. Do spare us the cocaine.
No, don't spare me the cocaine fairy tales.
The RCM isn't interested in them.
How should a true king rule?
Without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something
should throw eggs
himself
faster.
never understood.
I should really add like a way to throw like 10 at a time or something. Or clearly 200 at a time.
Nation is only as strong as its leader.
Get a machine gun egg throw. What? How?
Don't get started on that.
You can do a machine gun egg
What
throws if you do bits.
happened.
That's what I've got set up at the moment.
The Carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable.
Unbreakable.
Resolve. No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as rigid as they come.
Daikon's
Still in
attacking
that
my foot.
antique uniform. It's a symbol for him.
Right.
I found your guard booth. I don't know who you are,
Yes.
but
The Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
wait, but if you were there
He
at
feels like he
night,
has to justify himself for some reason.
yeah, you must have seen something.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last
1k
Monday.
for 100 eggs. Oh wait, yeah, that's bits. 1k channel points would get you 10 eggs.
No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
It's been unguarded for a
Yes.
week.
It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before, René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him.
Oh, we're gonna kill
It's
this
mostly
man's
because-
pride.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any...
How many
ill-minded
eggs for a head pat? Is it 4? I'm pretty sure it's just 4 eggs for a head pat.
Evrart created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiners' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Get pat, idiot me. There's nothing wrong with tear collecting.
I didn't mean to imply there's something wrong with that. I do it too. Everyone does it. It's an excellent side thing.
Very excellent side thing.
Yes. Can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now?
He is not going to become an entrepreneur.
I saw a picture in there.
She is nobody. This is none of your concern. And I refuse to discuss my private affairs.
You forgot headpats for a thing? Glad to remind you, Erica. Now everybody headpat Erica right away.
Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Huh.
Yes.
What the hell is
yes.
that?
Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Do you know who created
I
it?
do. Fire from heavy artillery.
Oh yeah, that would do it.
Heavy artillery fire, you say? That's the best.
That's the best kind of artillery fire. I agree, to be honest.
Why what?
Why was heavy artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Wait, who are the communards again?
Communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality.
Did you use artillery
Sadly,
fire?
No. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
Oops.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs.
What?
We didn't so, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
Why shelve them here?
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
Huh.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling. A sign of mental deterioration.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta. This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Nice!
Blood
Makes a really interesting game.
You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
That does explain all the war damage.
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
He approves of this radical approach. Knows it was necessary.
Necessary.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
A cruel irony, wouldn't you say?
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still all influence.
That's a big ol' oopsie on your part.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
That's how it should be. Call me Mora. Commoranism.
Sorry, don't mean it. I'm just sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those commie hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking my piss.
Cats! Don't boil my cats.
I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frissel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere.
Toothpaste ads?
Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio. This is
Old man yells at cloud.
This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with. Damn Frissel. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperloi, in a very public execution. A true king in both blood and mind led Revachol before Frissel. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile. The suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already? They forgotten already.
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
Get forgotten, idiot!
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the Filth and rode the cavalry
How's
straight
my
into gunfire.
composure? Do I have anything that improves composure? I like fiddling about with my clothes. No, anything that's reducing composure? Oh no, it's increasing composure. Let's give it a try. Oh wait, this is the other guy.
I have really outdone myself. This is divine.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat ass of yours. I hope your heart gives out.
Honey, it's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
Who is Jean-Marie Beaulieu?
Oh, sweet Jenny. She was the finest woman in all of Revachol. Maybe the entire world.
Do not defile her memory, Gaston. Let her rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
His tone lacks its usual intensity, like he doesn't feel he has the right to speak on the matter.
We knew her, all right. Lived on the same street.
I feel like this is going to be a sad
lives,
story.
Just 2 houses apart. The 3 of us have been best friends since we were 4. She was René's first girl back when the prick was 16. They were courting till he decided he'd rather die for some great ideal than just be happy.
And then you stole her from me.
Don't intervene.
Well, technically, you stole her from me, because we'd been pretty close ever since you two had that falling out over the ink you spilled over her pretty yellow dress.
We were just boys then. This was different. You... No point starting this all over again. For the 1000th and the first time. Especially when we have company.
What happened to her?
She died of pneumonia 2 winters ago.
Oh.
It was a quiet passage. Peaceful.
I did figure this is going to be a fairly sad story.
René and I were both by her bedside when she...
died. No use sugarcoating it. Won't bring her back. Will it now?
Departed. Until the very hand she couldn't decide between us. The most indecisive woman I've ever met. She could never make up her mind about anything. What to have for breakfast, favorite color, or which one of us to marry. She was always leaving one of us for the other, but never long enough to actually get married.
Misogyny! Never weighing your options. Well, that is a bit odd.
Heck, technically, we're both still engaged to her.
You always confused her. Couldn't let us be happy. Seduced her with your fancy words and pastries.
He suddenly remembers you are still there, falls silent, and turns away.
Well, thanks for sharing that.
Memories are all we have left.
What do you know about the dead man?
Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really.
You know absolutely nothing?
No, I'm sorry. And I really would like to assist. You are a good guy, officer. I can see that.
Then help him, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union. Someone must know something.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows and respects that.
Respects?
Oh, he's holding back?
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union pricks he can't even speak properly.
Can I
okay.
finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone
he's angry
important
now.
in the Union. I just know Evrart.
How do you know him?
Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history. Only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea.
What a prick. The officer was addressing me, not you, Captain. Where were we?
Are you a union member?
In many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties, help with little things. Evrart, Edgar, and the older debarders all know me.
In many ways.
Oh, yes. Not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card, but Evrart keeps me on the payroll, just for the little things.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that. He's a Weservein. Turns to where the wind blows and tries to look important.
I oddly like these guys.
But even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence. Never committing to anything. Pick a damn side already.
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say.
What do you write for him?
Nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be. Evrart and I have these long talks where...
Well, he tells his little penman exactly what to say. It's comic propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Thank you, officer.
Well,
for being a consummate professional. You'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
Rules.
Oh, the goal is to throw you bull. As close to the cochonnet as you can.
Ah.
That's the cochonnet. Well, first, you draw a circle about a half a meter in diameter. We made ours out of rope. Then, the order of play...
I think this is actually a French game.
You win it.
I think I remember something about old French people really liking this game,
the
actually.
Players aim to throw their bulls as close to the cochonnet as possible. They must stay in the circle and keep both feet planted.
I think I get it.
You'll put that knowledge to good use in 50 years. I'm sure of that.
Good save. It's delicious. Can I have a bite?
I'm sorry, officer, but I really don't share food. Nothing personal. It's just a principle.
The only one you have.
Please, man, let's just have a
Believe
bite.
me, officer. I wish I could help you, but I need this sandwich to keep my blood sugar stable. In my age, you need to pay attention to these things.
You can barely hear him. The sweet smell of pickles in harmony with garlic butter and marinated onions emanating from
it's
the
drugs. Drug
sandwich.
sandwich.
Your mind in a singular direction. It must be yours.
Please, let's just share it.
It's mine.
Oh my god. Wow.
Sorry, officer. I'm sorry. I didn't
He
mean it in a bad way.
is
The
pretty
sandwich is
protective
mine. I'm not
of his
gonna share it.
sandwich.
When the dissidents come to rape our country, he hides. But try to get a bite of his dear sandwich and he gets claws.
Yeah, I'm
You're a special kind of vermin.
I don't think I'm getting my hand on that sandwich, regrettably. Wasn't I talk to you?
Vigilance officer? What can this old carabiner
Alright,
do
that's 17% isn't great, but let's give it a shot.
All you observe is a veteran refusing
It was
to
pretty
let go
good.
of the past and his old uniform. This is not uncommon.
That was actually a pretty good roll, but it still wasn't good enough.
This is the uniform
Oh, it's
of the
very
Royal
close.
Carabiniers in service of Frissel I, Guillaume le Lion, and the valiant King Philip V before him.
Don't you mean Frissel the Fan?
You do
Frissel
not
the
speak his
Fun.
name, Craven, although he was a clown. But he was our clown, ours to ridicule and to mourn.
There's something you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry.
Thank you for the reassurance. What have we got up here? What's this? Enormous bulls worthy of a real. Checking out the massive bulls on the pavement. Let's... Oh, I know. Let's go talk to the old lady again. She might have something new. And also the statue I think we could look at. Potentially, anyway.
An old monument stands.
Yeah,
in the
heard
middle
great
of
story
the
from
traffic
Renee.
island, pointing toward the sea. It looks
28%.
as if it's being reassembled. The more you ask yourself, the less you know.
Oh, that hurt my morale for some reason. That's surprising. Okay. Can I look at this place again?
Hello there.
This found
Hi,
HZ,
Erica.
abandoned by its own. The smell of cigarettes and perfume. Well, a metallic drawer. The pull.
Yeah, there's nothing in here anymore. Or nothing more to find, rather. You got anything new for me, woman?
Still hunched over the rail.
Huh? What is it? What do you want?
Don't sound this whole boyadero thing.
To truly understand the boyadero, you need to listen to On the Western Plain.
What's that?
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
I guess that doesn't happen.
Of course not. The boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Maigret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
So he does it, right?
No. The boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Maigret. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him.
A beautiful song.
Beautiful. A true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a boyadero.
What if to truly love a boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
Yeah, I agree, maybe. Let's see, what have I got? Visit apartment 28 sometime after 9. Ask another about the tattoo's possible meaning. Close the waterlock on Wednesday. Report my badge missing. What if I don't want to do that? Find smokes and smoke them. I've got money for rent. Who else has unauthorized access to the whirling trash? Find this person you'll know time to the scene. It may take a while. This may take some time. Find a way into the secret passage. That's a mystery. Play it on a boombox to memorize the lyrics and ask the cafeteria manager to perform. Let Evrart know you unlocked the door. Oh, right, yes, I do need to do that. Mr. Evrart is helping me find my gun. Okay, it's a bit of a walk to get there, but... Okay, onwards we go. God, it's such a long walk. Let's jog it. Come on. You've got a bit of jogging still in you. You can do it. Hello, Mr. Evrart. Are you helping me find my gun?
Mr. Dubois, Every worker is a god, right? What can I do for you today? I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell the truth.
I may have gone inside and seen a collection of racist mugs.
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel. Pissing on Evrart's Rainbow Coalition. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
The mug collection I mentioned was in the apartment. Found a similar mug in the trash. Yeah.
Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what
You
I
forgot
do
earlier.
best, helping people.
I understand. You were just too excited to see me. Never occurred to you to actually throw the hello out there.
Like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you.
This weasel might have cleaned up after the killers.
Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this. But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
Great technique.
Oh, you're too kind, Harry. Way too kind. I know I'm not a real police officer. You are.
That's all he's going to say on this subject.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down
we do
by
know
sending
all
in
of this.
armed mercenaries, a security contractor. Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire. I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages,
This
killing
does
little children for the Senorita Pineapple
actually
Company,
add up
Harry.
to what we know.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
You have a village elephant?
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical and so is the village, but the mercs...
I want to see the village elephant.
Real. Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
They move the container?
Yes. I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it. But enough about me and my fun
I
container.
love that idea.
The
I
killers
want to
the
get
company
moved
hired,
around
I think
in a
there were
giant
3 of
crane.
them,
That just
all
sounds really
hardened
fun.
commando types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out.
This is
and
all adding up
trees.
to what we know.
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Who exactly
There's
did
a
the pushing?
militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly. They're like you. Idealistic people who want to make sure that bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow. One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Okay. That was really not what I expected.
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in.
Yeah,
Besides, I
okay.
sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
So he just straight up told us that these guys did the kill.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried.
Tell me about Titus
they
Hardy.
are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative. Harry, they're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets. You know what, Harry? I got a feeling they're gonna show up in full force tomorrow. But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
Okay.
When you meet this Titus, tell him about this. See what he has to say.
That
also,
does
Harry,
help.
Here's 5 real.
Wait, why are you giving 5 real
I'm not
to
giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
Needless to say, this is another move. Don't take it.
I don't need 5 real.
I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
You mentioned a lawyer girl.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
I don't need to ask this, but I will anyway.
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates. You said it, Harry. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
I don't feel too against sharing information with him. As much as, like, weaselly he seems to be, I don't feel like he's a bad guy. Or, like, in any sort of sense.
Of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me.
In fact, no, actually, yeah, this is very good to tell him. I think he needs to know this because...
Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Let's change the subject.
He's clearly happy about the tribunal.
You don't seem too
Oh,
worried
Harry,
about it.
what do I really think about the tribunal? You're trying to climb to second base with old Evrart before you've even courted him properly. Was it a good tour? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet. Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
I'm literally a communist, my dude.
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm more left than you are.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is, company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
Okay.
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
What are the
I'm
signatures
glad
for?
you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
Where?
On the coast, Harry, across the canal.
Oh,
There's a
well,
cul-de-sac
I
there.
can't get there
a little
just
village,
yet.
they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective skills, Harry.
Water drips from the eaves. A woman looks at her freshly tarred skiff. There's a pair of cavalry boots under the fish in the box, and the wind howls like a vicious spirit.
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
This feels like a half-truth, but...
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal.
What if I should check out the
there
pawn
is some
shop,
trouble with the water
actually?
lock, but they should fix it by Wednesday morning. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll know you're a solid socialist. Most certainly, Harry. By all means. Yes. My best men are tracking it down. What's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale. Is it the words paranoid?
So... that... was mildly disconcerting. The fact that I told this guy that the mercenary company were very much out for blood. And by out for blood, I mean prepared to basically murder anyone and everyone associated with the Union in cold blood. And not only did he not seem worried about that, I mean, this guy's always been fucking one step ahead of me, somehow. But not only is he not worried, he seems happy about it. I'm just not entirely... yeah.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man. From the right shoulder to the pattern still kind of has an ethnic feel to it, but nothing familiar. For you to discover, you've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Someone close to the victim might know.
Someone close to the victim might know. Who are you?
Gone.
Gone.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Wait, 12 to 40 months? That's a lot more than 6 months.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
That doesn't feel like a youth center.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic will...
Oops. I'd like to try again with the
It's
ledger.
the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers has just relaxed. The 2 sides of the board are slightly misaligned. like a drawer that's come off the slides. All you need to do is bend the plastic on your knee, slowly. The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, without resistance or sound. The two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Okay. Whoa, hello, what? Let's not do that.
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too.
Okay.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue. It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored, a touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti. Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy.
I feel like this isn't gonna make me happy.
Throw it away, please.
But it will make me happy.
Outside, you hear the wind howl. A sudden gale blows in from Martinez, flapping street signs and window blinds.
Come outside.
What?
Far away and outside, the reeds hiss with desperation. Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road.
I have a very bad feeling about this.
Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand.
Oh. Oh?
There is nothing. Again. Nothing sad, brother. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing.
The call when you're dead, brother.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Was that the X
Floated corpse of the past resurfacing.
No, it was beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape.
Its
lack
don't
of beauty was
think
not the problem.
we died.
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
My name
Your
seems to be
name
Harry.
is fuck all.
It certainly ain't Harry. Your name is passed out on the ground, dragged around by one of the other evil apes. They're taking you somewhere.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No, Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
What is that?
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you. And
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Kim! He came back for me!
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket, the air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Kim!
Drink. Water.
I missed you.
No drink.
The water is cold,
Oh.
silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
With greedy gulps,
Oh,
you down
Kim.
half a liter of cold water.
Never
Some of
leave
it
me
spills
again.
On the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
I should ask you
There
the
was a
same.
call on the shortwave. Officer passed out in Martinez. I had a feeling it would be you. I don't know. It could have been quite a while.
I came in contact with the burnt-out ruins of the past.
That does sometimes happen.
Ledger of failure and hatred.
I found this next to you. I'll tag along for the rest of the day if you don't mind. My business is concluded anyway. Are you okay to go? Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
Wow. There it is. Inland Empire and empathy. Oh look, I got more booze. And smokes. Literal life and death checkpoint. He's fine. I think he's fine. He'll get over it. White morning. You see yourself from above. You pass out on the blue tiles of a hostel room floor. Even from this distance, you can see your eyelids flutter at the mention of what? A great white object letting out its sweet smell like a lily of the valley. The little man's forgotten its name, but he still remembers the feeling. And look, he moves. He instinctively reaches out for the feeling's best friend, a bottle of Commodore Red. He puts on his disco clothes and gets smaller and smaller. Oh, poor Harry. At least Kim is here.
Yes? What do you want to know?
Did you preliminary information safely
You
came
mean
here?
like a brief? Do you want me to brief you?
That sounds good.
3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria.
Oh my god, it's been there for
The
literally
cadaver had been there
over
for
a
4
week.
days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute. They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the
So
caller's
no
age
idea who
nor sex.
called.
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that. Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer. Good.
Well, that's the plan anyway. Do you know what though? Passing out like that genuinely actually saved me having to walk all the way out. It saved me a bit of walking. I feel like that was that's a bonus. Do I have my pry bar. Give me a pry bar back. I gotta take that as a win. Let's check out the pawn shop. What have we got in here? Oops. Some kind of machine. An antique cash register. Film projector. A bust of a woman. D. Oops, didn't mean to sprint there. Alright, so what have we got around here?
Typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Consciousness out. It's just like fast travel. Is that a street light?
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
Why did you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently.
How much for it?
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
A bargain? No, it's not. He's trying to sweet-talk you into buying trash.
Even an account of risk, that seems a bit
There's
steep.
also the matter of rewiring. But the most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
A morphological what now? Okay, whatever you say, buddy. I'm not paying 700 real for that, thank you.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back.
You know what? I feel like there's been a lot of interfacing checks. So I'm actually going to spend a point on interface. Wait, can I level up like... Okay, yeah, I could only do it twice, I forgot. Dig up a truly cool figurine.
Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
What is this?
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
Who?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see,
you're making this up, aren't you?
50 cents. Bargain priced. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
Okay, why not? 50
Did I
cents.
mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost comes off as earnest. You should learn from him. Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Franco-Nigerian knight. I used to be very serious about
Oh, he's a collector!
A long, long time ago.
Oh,
They're not
Kim.
all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
This looks like the old
This is
guy.
what the loyalists looked like, yes, at first. Then they wised up and got camouflaged.
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but children like the bright colours indiscriminately.
And these guys?
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes?
Are these even soldiers?
Yes, they are soldiers.
They're just little guys.
Revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
It's impossible to win against the cohorts of capital. Ask my friend Garte, whose bitch had made me.
Okay. I don't like either set too much, to be honest.
He seems to have his own take on the conflict played out in perpetuity by these toys. Might be interesting to find out what it is.
Go on, then.
I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. I don't like either set very much.
He seems to have his own...
Hold on, how do I find out? I want to find out.
Their poverty, maybe.
He seems to have his own...
Oh, and also, what's this?
The boomboxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-travelled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says, Stereo 8 approved. This is you. Golden orange.
Golden orange.
A sunset suite. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
If police work means playing tapes, sure. You can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
Like a beach party. With sand and sun and seagulls dancing on the breeze.
Theoretically, could I bring it to a beach party?
Yes. But we don't have time right now. It's generally murder investigation first, then beach party.
You're right. Work first, party later.
RCM
That's your unofficial RCM motto. Is this all in working order?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
Oh, he's a moody soul.
Is the Harman Welshie W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats, 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there.
Well,
it'll set you back 12
I happen
rail.
to remember that I do need a boombox to do my karaoke.
And here you are, quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever, turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
I can't wait. Anyway.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
It's shameful
I
how
haven't had
insufficient
any
the police
problems
presence is.
myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake.
People are terminally
People
bored.
who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
I think some of your selections are more tasteful than
keeps
others.
Me entertained.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what?
Do you happen to have any guns?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
What? Sold?
Huh?
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
I sold you my gun?
With Kim here too? That just sounded really, really bad.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving
Oh,
of a service
boy.
weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
Oh dear.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
You weren't quiet yourself, officer. You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life.
Oh
and
dear.
that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it.
Oh dear.
Then I agreed to take it.
I'm very sorry.
No apologies necessary, officer.
I'm very sorry.
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her.
Oh no, no,
Truth
no,
be
no,
told,
no.
she was terrifying.
Right, so Let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's not good.
I'm
I do
so
hope we
sorry,
manage to clean
Kim.
this mess up
I'm
somehow,
sorry.
while also keeping our focus on the murder investigation.
This mess, he means your mess.
Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday.
Oh boy.
Looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it. They went their way. It was
Maybe I am a sorry cop after all.
All sorts of people come here, asking for all sorts of things.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now. You'll just have to hope Evrart wasn't lying, and the Union can track her down in time.
Of course.
Oh dear.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have. I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business, bad for everyone.
No one likes to see what you have to see every day.
That's
the
very fair.
gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Well, it should play this tape, right?
Of course. It's in working order still, isn't it? Just pick your tape and set it spinning.
Alright. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, I have tapes? Do I have tapes? I don't think I have tapes. What tape? Well, first I want to see if this guy's on drugs. Oh wait, no pants. No pants allowed. I think these give me electrochemistry. Anything else give me electrochemistry? Yes, these do. And these... Oh, but those are also pants. Damn it! Everything is pants. Why must everything be
Hello
pants?
again. How can I help you?
Okay.
Damn it.
He definitely is high. Whatever it is, a guarded man like him wouldn't tell you if you asked out loud.
I want to know if he's high, and therefore I'm going to spend another point in electrochemistry.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Here we go, 83%.
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Perolidon. It's tough to come by on the street. A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting. Those triangle patches on his vest, you have a feeling they mean something, like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
What's with the triangles on your vest?
I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. You know, after the People's Pile disaster.
That doesn't sound very good.
Had to take Perolidon for radiation sickness. That's what you were hinting at just now, wasn't it?
Oh.
He's taken for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
I don't want to ask him. Well, let's ask him.
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities.
Oh dear.
It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
Must have been tough.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment. And early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Oh, geez, this isn't a very happy place,
No
is it?
one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
Yikes.
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forberg as I can. Still in the same city, but we were an all-volunteer force.
Oh, hello, kitty cats.
Self-organized.
Come charging in.
Tried to help the fire brigades contain
You brought
the
Victoria
spill.
with you. That was nice.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
Damn.
I like the theory more than the story.
Poor guy.
Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
I'm not... Probably shouldn't ask that while Kim is standing right next to me.
Let me have a look.
I'd like to sell my clothes.
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. And especially that tie. It swallows photons around it. I have no need for necrotic objects.
Your mother is a necrotic object! I'm fine! Look at me sparking in the light of the
I
projector.
love my necktie. Let's check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Let's sell these postcards. I don't know what the purpose of this is just yet, so I'm gonna keep it. Can I sell anything more? No.
Another time, perhaps.
Alright. Well, we've solved one mystery. That of my missing gun. Unfortunately, the mystery's solution isn't a great one for me. I also want to see, can I play some music? How do I play music? How do I play music? I can't play music. Let's play audio music tapes. I've got one bullet! Nice! What do I do with it? Equip this to play tapes, but I'm not seeing how. I guess that means I can't do it right now. Well, I think this is a good time to take another pause. Given I've been going for just over 4 hours. So next time I need to go interview the guy that's in like the Union place. I think that's mostly it. I don't think... Let's check my journal. Yeah, I can't do that just yet. Don't know about that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Not gonna do that. Can do... Already done that. Not necessary. Probably can't do that yet, nor that. Don't know anything about that. On my way towards doing that, and don't really care about that. So, all in all, we're not doing too bad. So, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you had a good time. Corpse examination or otherwise. Yeah, this game's really starting to open up a little bit. I'm like, not entirely sure where this is leading to. And I'm a little worried. But that's all just part of a ride, I guess. I'm interested to see where it goes and also a little bit worried. In a good way. This game is interesting and I'm concerned as to where the story is going away. It's funny how this game is like... It's a mix of entertaining and funny, and also really not. Like, there are parts of it that are disconcerting and sad and worrying, kind of stressful in like the way that like a good story is. It's just really held together by like its oddness and humor. It's a very interesting and like varied experience, and I see why it did so well. Honestly, it's so easy to see why it was so popular. I'm definitely enjoying it a lot. Anyway, you know who's online? Runa's online. We're gonna raid Runa. No question. I haven't raided Runa in so long. Possibly never. I don't even know. So, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you have an amazing rest of your evening. Don't forget, if you want to get involved with the Fire Emblem contest, you have tonight to submit it. Oh yeah, if you have already submitted something, I have pinged with details for ensuring that we can get your character created if you do win. It's a little form that's gonna like, it'll really help if you have that ready sooner rather than later. If you don't get it done and you do win, don't worry about it, but it helps. It just helps to have that ready. Anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow for the results of the contest and for some more Fire Emblem, which I'm super duper excited for. And while I've seen most of the entries, I'm pretty sure already, it's gonna be really cool seeing, just going through all of them and sharing them and seeing everybody's thoughts on them. But I'll see you then. Take care of yourselves. Rest well, eat well. I care for you all. Good night, everyone!